Ha, there was no microphone on the whole damn time. Right, I can hear myself now. JJ's in the house already. Hello, JJ. Let me pop out that chat. Make it a bit closer to the eyes and a bit easier to see. Pop out. There we go. What have you been up to, JJ? I think we're just going to hang about, and before we go and do any FI practice for next week's Magora West race, I think we'll hang about here and see if we can spot Podium. I think Podium says that he's doing the Beetle race or something. I doubt him will try and happen, so we'll maybe hang about and see if Podium is on, and if there's any room or anything to jump in, we'll jump in and drive around in that big triangle for a while. Room with friends. No, I don't see any Podium at the moment. Boom. What are you up to anyway, JJ? As you can see, I went in earlier, I bounced in earlier for about 15 minutes, and I've done a circuit experience. Still a mile off Public with the top 10. I'm doing the top 10s, are doing some badass laps around Goodwood. There's Goodwood there. We bounced in and done that. And there's definitely a 13 for us. Like I was a couple of tenths up on that there even before the final chicane, although the Ghost was good in the final chicane, so there's a 13 in it for me if I spend a wee bit of time on it. But will you see some of these top 10 times? A 12.5. My goodness. No idea how that has even been done. A 12.5, head and shoulders. And it's not like the dailies where I'm allowed to watch them. I'm not allowed to watch any of the replays to see how they've done it. So that was scary when I seen that there from Mr. Metal Gear. A 12.5. I would love to actually watch that lap and see what he's doing it. What it is he's doing. You're so happy about your Barcelona Sector 1. I know, I seen you last night. You were over the moon. What are you up to yourself, JJ? Are you gonna hang about and try and bounce into the podiums? I think he should be getting on. He should be getting on very soon. So, or 4:30, I think he said, my time. And the race started at 5. I'm top of the friends list, my friends list anyway. No idea who is top of Podium's friend list. I know he's got quite a few fast guys on his friends list. My goodness, how many have we got here? Get away. Over 100 friends. Get away. Over 150. 166 people. With some sort of time set in. 12.5 isn't possible. That will have been with a hacks or a different BOP. So you think you're allowed to hack? You think they're allowed to cheat? I was really, I was a bit shocked whenever I was expecting a low 13 I wasn't expecting anyone to be dipping into 12s. Maybe some special guy just about scraping into them, but it's a shame you can't look at the replay. I'll drive around here now just to see if it lets you hack the way you're talking about. I won't do the hack, or I won't finish the lap, but surely it's not going to let you hack the chicane. Yeah, you think it's impossible to do that as well? Yeah, well, as I say, I can understand people going half a second, or even 7 or 8 tenths faster than what I was doing. As I say, I've still definitely minimum of 1 or 2 or 3 tenths, but I can't see much more than that. I really can't. I've been a couple of car lengths ahead of my ghost. The only place on this here track to hack like is the chicane. So we'll see now if it lets you drive around the right hand side of the chicane. I think that's the hack. Well, that's the cheat. So you're reckoning we're coming up here, JJ? I'm just doing this. That's not it. That didn't work. Any other kind of answering date? No, it's not letting people do that, like. No way it's going to let me drive through there. I don't know, JJ. It's not letting me hack it. Not letting me hack it, young man. Very would really like to see how they've drove that 12.5 lap. Right, let's go out and see if a podium's on yet, to see if we can steal a spot before his room fills up. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. We'll have found a hack to make the car go faster, maybe. It does seem ridiculously quick, doesn't it? I think even fire was a hell of a lot off that time. I don't think fire would cheat. I think whatever time fire has done, that's probably close to what you're able to get without hacking. But who knows? Like, I'm not going to call someone a hacker until you know for sure. But that is a ridiculous time. What am I looking for now? What am I looking for? My friends, it's podium on. Podium is on. There's 11. Boom, boom, into the room. Right, what can I do here now? So I can plug my telephone in. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Right, and there's podium's one there. Oh baby, we ain't got no place to go. Right, let's jump ourselves into a sexy Beetle. What sexy Beetle to pick, but decisions. We'll have a shitload of sexy Beetles. In fact, I can go to the top, can't I? By manufacturer, a Volkswagen, and look at the amount of sexy Beetles. My goodness. What we'll go for our own badass one. We'll go for the one that Tom has personalised for us. What tires and stuff are you letting people use? Oh my goodness, we've even got the super softs available. Right, let me stick this in my ear and try and keep there we go. Hello, hello, how do you do? Oh, is he asking people to get the track and stuff yet? Let's take ourselves in. Catch you later, JJ, catch you later, mate. There's no hurry, don't you worry, we can take our time. What I'll do is I'm going to run this one backwards, right? Let's go out and at least do a wee lap. Oh dear. Brake balance is off? Never seen that before. Well, it's up and down then. I don't know what to do there. Why has it got an up and down button? I hope you understand, I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite this strong. Actually, there's only one corner to learn it. I'll hopefully learn that. And he's got the slipstream on strong. Oh, he's got the boost on strong as well, right? I hope you understand. Oh, let's try and get a bit more comfortable in this bloody chair. I think we need to go back on our wee tab with the back bit. Blum, blum. I hope you want. Let's drag some people into the office while we're here, Mr. Munapapa. 78 libraries, a BS guy, 11 of those libraries here for Nosy. Oh, he likes the wee Beatles as well. I'd be better try my best to learn the track. I hope you understand. Right. Quite learn right here. This'll be mayhem. It'll be a whole bunch. Many laps. I think I heard him saying a certain amount of laps one way and then a certain amount of laps the other way. About an hour driving round and round with a boost. on the slipstream on full. It should be close anyway. Only 6. Only 6 gears in it, right? We're braking for this. He's nudging, he's giving us a nudge. Oh, hold on. Let's not get confused. Right, this is my chat. My chat's on the laptop. Okay. I hope you understand. Yeah. Don't you worry. There's no hurry. We can take our time. I wonder when he's going to start. It's because he ain't in the beetle. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. I'm loving it. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow. Never let me go. Just the one. I hope you understand. Yeah. Mm-hmm. JJ got in. JJ's in. I'm not convinced how exciting it's going to be. Just at the moment, I think boost is on full. And slipstream is on strong as well. Scotty, let's get a 1-2. Ah, flip a coin, JJ, flip a coin in this one with boosting all on. It'll be like the Samas. Hopefully no one will start the wall riding and stuff. Hang back, JJ, hang back. Right. Need to start way behind them. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this. Sam is in the house. Hello, Sam. How are you, mate? We're on podium stream as well, waiting. I think this is going to be hectic. Myself, the boost is on strong, and the slipstream is on strong as well. Well, it'll be a bit of fun, and then I'm going to get a wee bit of FIE practice going. Here we go, here we go. Has he got qualifying on? I wonder. Yeah. Why, what's up? Right. Where does he do a start? Oh my goodness. He's just said, I'll save me some fuel. Is it a fuel saver? Surely 25 laps. What's that fuel say? Oh, right, it is a fuel saver. Okay. Lovely job there. Right, alright, see you later. My goodness. If I stick that on the main, what does it start telling me? How many laps have I got now? 25. Oh. It's a hectic one, like, for sure. Low like behind us. Everyone's still here. Oh, I punted. Come on, mate, what is the fucking driving into the back of me all about? God's sake, just driving into me. It'll just turn into a wall rider. What do you see? By the time it gets down to the last couple of laps, there'll be people just wall riding or punting the life out of you. Who is that there Paco guy? He's fucking the main man who's just driving into people at the minute, from what I see. He's the guy who got us as well, no end the corner. Unless he was rammed. I'm trying to stay in tight somehow. I'm trying to avoid them all. There'll be wall riding. Right. Let's start practicing trying to be in front of the bunch before the finish line. Give us an idea of where we would like to be. It's awful, like, yeah. It's not, definitely need some rule changes for myself, to be honest, to make it fun. No one's flip a coin as to who wins. You'll not get the same winner multiple times or anyone dominating this, for sure. It'll be flip a coin in the air, and it's a long race, an hour driving round and round a circle to flip that coin as well. Trying to avoid the people hitting you from behind, really. Oh, only in fifth. Everyone's just pushing. It's bumper cars, no one gives a damn. And everyone's just going to get fed up with it. We do see it by the last lap. By the last lap, the amount of pushing and bumping going on, no one's slowing down for any of the corners in the last lap. They'll be holding it flat out. Yeah, I'm telling you, we're just going to have to start holding it in ourselves, pushing people, because that's how everyone's doing it. It's that kind of race. It's how it has to be done. It's how it has to be done. if you're in the lead, you just get pushed. It's the nature of the beast. No one can help it. He's saying about everyone not helping each other and everyone's just bouncing off each other. It's the nature of the race that is set up. You think it's bad now? Would you see them on the last lap? Whoever wall rides the best will win it on the last lap. Five to go. Awful racing, like it really is. You'd be better than samba buses and just having no rules. I'm feeling like I'm getting close to just starting to drive other people the way. It's just how everyone's driving. Time to be a bit forceful ourselves maybe, with 4 to go. Yep, a bit forceful ourselves, lads, right in front of us. Seems to be the way to do it. It seems to be the way to do it. That would have been the first place if it was a 21 lap race. Oh, JJ, 1-2. Oh, they're all coming, they're all coming. Let's go for a cut back on all of them here. About how people will start driving in. They want it now, they want it now. I want to join the battle, I want it fucking now too, guys. That's how everyone's going to drive. We need to start joining in. Have fun. Come on, get me over to the inside. I'm just gonna get punted out wide. Oh, awful, awful. My goodness. My goodness. What did you think of that, JJ? What did you think of that? My goodness. That was rough, wasn't it? You flip a coin. I think even the people who spun out maybe was able to catch back up, I mean, to the bunch because of the boost. It was fun. Did you like that, JJ? It was repetitive for myself now. So that's half a race basically he's done. He's spinning it round now to go the other way. There's JJ talking about the Paco guy wanting him kicked. He was doing a lot of pushing, but no one was innocent there of not doing any bumping and pushing. As I say, it's you need different settings if you want it to be clean. Like he was saying, you need penalties on, or you need to try and come up with something if you want to try and keep that clean, rather than the boost on full and the slipstream. Your Jam is in the house. Hello, Your Jam. Long time no see. Thanks for hopping in, sir. I'm keeping up with two chats here. Well, trying to. Not really keeping up with any of them. 28 laps now. He's doing the other way. Right, I think there will be a bit of fuel saving required then in this one, JJ. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Ginger's in the house. Are you enjoying it, JJ? I don't know. I would change a couple of the way. It's oh, the penalties are on now. He's put the penalties on now. That might just give everybody in the race a shitload of penalties. And Gran Turismo doesn't really have penalties at the moment as well. Scale electric, everybody at the same speed, holding the finger in flat out. It'll end up, there'll be wall rides, surely. There was no way of defending that on the inside on the last lap. You don't want to be in first place on the last lap. You want to have someone in front of you so as you can slow yourself down by hitting him, and then he goes out into the wall and then you're slowed down. That's kind of how the winner of the race will come almost every single time. Wall penalties are on. Good. That'll maybe make a bit of a difference. What way has he got? The grid starting. Hi, are you? Thanks for hopping in, guys. I'll get them. I'm in podium stream, just having a wee go at this here, just to start the stream off, and then I'll be heading to next week's manufacture, not the Catalunya one, round 2, Magora West. Be heading there to do a couple of practices if I can. Don't you worry. Moon Papa's on the wrong tire, he's on softs. No, you're alright, mate. There's no penalty zone in it here, so if you do get penalties, you'll be just lifting off and removing the penalties yourself. There's a lot more grip on the outside, the corner. Oh, there's a shitload of grip if you just wall ride, JJ. And there's a second and a half of a second for the wall ride, so let's here we go. I hope you understand. I've been thinking about this all day long. Never felt a feeling quite that strong. Here we go, here we go, and here we go. And he doesn't have the brake on either, right? So I'll just have to have a bit of patience. Off the start. It's reverse grid then. He does have the false start on this time. I believe that. I was pulling too. Over already. So he changed it from the start as well. I got he's caught up a surprise there. I was yep. I know podium, sir. You caught me out by surprise as well by starting the first race without having to hold the brake. We messed up the first race because we were holding the brake on the start. The boost still brings you back up to them anyway. laps to 28 laps. Let's go 3 and get it under control. Maybe 28 laps at the minute, we'll leave it there at the minute. And we've really only 24 laps to do. That's hard back up nice, it comes down to under 24. Goodness, what's he doing? The SLC guy, he's just trying to take your man out there. I'm not sure what you were doing there. See the way we don't run out and we don't just use people to keep our own momentum. It's like that runs out by the end because you get that many people doing that stuff up the inside of yourself. Like, you just the only way to have a chance of winning this is to drive very poorly on the last lap, because whoever does drive poor and aggressive is going to win it. For my point of view, is what I think. You know what I mean? Like if we were to just go really aggressive in the last lap and push people out into that wall, whoever does that is going to win the race. 24, right? We're looking alright. Hard on the brakes, just constantly pushed. Come on. We'll see now how much the boost helps out, if it brings us back at all. It's brought Podium back. Podium says it seems like it's a little cleaner. It's because he crashed at the start and he's been on his own. Right, let's see, what are we? We're hopefully it'll bring us back, and again, because the boost is on, there's still a chance. Benson is in the house. Hello Benson, we'll be doing some FIA practice after we get this here sorted. I told Podium we would join this. I'm not sure if we'll join it again unless there's different rules or a different track or something. It's basically flat out in a circle with people that are just by the last lap. There's no rules. There is no rules in the last lap at all. It is bringing us back to someone as well. The boost. Just keep an eye on the lead. The lead's 9.3. We'll keep an eye on that and see if the boost does pull us back. How are you anyway, Benson? Thanks for hopping in, mate. It's still bringing us in. It should bring us back in. Slowly but surely. Big race, maybe a wee bit better back here. Be able to chill out. Oh, they're coming. My goodness, I was a shitload of time. Whoa! My goodness! My goodness! That snuck up on me. We're coming back. Oh, good, thank you. Yeah, we're good. We're good, Benson. Yeah, look at them. There's a big bunch. We'll be back. We'll be back with them. The way the time's going, still coming down. So the boost is doing its job right. No one can really not be in with a chance, even if you lose the slipstream. Then it doesn't even matter. Come on, man! What the fuck was that there all about? What is that? What was that like? Fucking awareness or what? Awareness of a day lobby. I have to say, I haven't enjoyed it. We haven't. Even the first one, whenever we were in the pack the whole time. Still, we'll be back in the pack again just because of the boost, as usual, but not fun races for myself. No skill or concentration or anything required whatsoever. You could drive around, well, one hand, you could drive around with your nose. You know the way I pretend to steer with my nose? Sometimes I literally could. You could win this race with your nose if you hit a wee bit lucky. I hope you understand. Yeah. No, all back with each other again. Lock, for fuck's sake, look at the way they're driving. Are you allowed to pit maneuver people? Because he's very, very dirty there, the way it's looking. Well, oh my god, who is driving like that? He needs to get rid of people if they want to drive like that, like as well. Unless he just makes it no rules. If he makes it no rules, then it's a bit more fun, because then If everyone, I feel guilty now. At the minute, like if I'm nudging people and pushing them off the way everyone else is doing, I'm feeling bad, but nobody else is. What are you on? 8 to go. Oh my goodness. Oh dear, Steve. Right, get it under control now, get it under control now. Need to do 2 laps. Need 2 laps to go. I'd like to start the last lap with 1.2. One to go. Dice for cash. Right, and we do have the 1 point, almost the 1.2. Go at it. Is he run out of fuel? What is he doing? Right. There we go, what time to fuel, done about right. Terrible races, but terrible races for myself. No, not a lot of fun in them at all. I hope you understand, I've been thinking about this all day long. Enzo Ferrari, yeah, the Ferrari guy wasn't very good at all in terms of driving, but no one was, JJ, no one was good there. It's if you do a race like that, it has to be no rules. You just have to have no rules. You just have to tell people there is no rules, and then it's a bit more fun because you're allowed to push people into the pit lane. You're allowed to try and crash, take people out. You're allowed to wall ride. You just have it with no rules. It's not. If you have boost on high, as well as the I mean, the slipstream on high. It's just, you have to have no rules, in my opinion. Right, right, let's go on and get our own lobby opened up. Oh, right. Off with the telephone. Back to concentrating on what we're doing ourselves. He said that race required skill. It definitely didn't. I could have won that race with my nose. So I could have, for sure. Literally steering with the nose. The penalties he needs to have it just no rules, like, and then it's fun because everyone's allowed to do whatever you want. A bit like, I mean, the sambas that we used to do. There just is no rules, but having the boost on full and the slipstream on full, and then still hoping that people are going to be clean. That's the settings don't allow people to be clean. The amount of extra speed and stuff that people are carrying on the way in the corner behind you, especially in a circle. No, I mean, you could maybe try that stuff on a proper track. I mean, rather than in a circle. But yeah, there was definitely no top splitters in there, for sure. You're never doing the B.O.B. again. I thought you said you enjoyed it, JJ. You said after the first round, or after the first race, you came back, you said that was fun. I thought it was hard to focus, hard to... Not a nice race to do, just because all was being pushed and nudged into the walls, and that's just the nature of the beast. It's what that race is, with the settings and stuff on. I think it would have been, I would have enjoyed it more if it was no rules, because then I wouldn't have felt bad for just holding on the accelerator and pushing people out into the wall the way people were doing with everybody else. It's like the nice drivers who want to be nice in those races that don't usually get anything good because they're trying to be nice. The first race was fun. Second race was another level, another level of stupid. There is no rules. There is There is rules, sure. He stuck the penalty on. He stuck the penalties on to try and clean it up a bit. He was saying in the first race and all about, about people not being able to work with each other. I heard him saying that, like they don't watch NASCAR. You can't work with each other in that race because there's too much. You slow yourself down whenever you try to make friends and push someone on. It actually slows you down. You're better actually passing and handing it over back and forth to each other. Ridiculous, but how close and all it all was. I'm not sure. I'll not do another one on a round track or a triangular track. If there's one that maybe has a proper track, like if those settings were at Suzuka, then maybe drivers who are a whole lot better than other drivers might still be able to, to pull away a wee bit from the slower guys. But in a round track, you could have done a one lap race there and had the same kind of race. It's just 25 laps and then 28 laps of exactly the same thing, just each and every lap, everyone just wanting to to push and stuff. Right, anyway, I have got settings I looked at earlier, load settings. There we are. Hopefully those settings are correct. We'll have a quick check down them now again. Minimum driver rating. Would you like yeah, after that race I want a driver rating. Driver rating a B, we'll say a BS, because everybody's an S now. Does anybody know a driver who's not an S? Surely it's impossible. $11:30 is correct. 18 laps is correct. Oh, that'll be alright. 4 and 3. 4 and 3 is correct. 5 minutes is correct. Group 4. Okay, it's looking good to go. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Yeah, podium's very good. Podium's very entertaining. So he is, but very wrong if he thinks that race requires skill. That race didn't require skill. Podium, definitely not, sir. I could have won that race driving like this, sir, using my nose to steer 100%. Flip a coin in the air. Ginger in the house. Ginger's an EE. How is that even possible, Ginger? How are you an EE? Gran Turismo doesn't have penalties. There's no such thing as a dirty driver, no matter what the hell happened. Were you thinking of joining me, Ginger? Would you like me to change it? Are you looking to hop in? If you're wanting in, let me know and we can change that. Not a problem. I grab myself a wee bit of tobacco. That was an interesting start to the stream. Very different than our normal stuff. I was actually looking forward to it at the start. I did think to myself in my head, I thought, this isn't going to work. Like, this is just going to... I didn't think he was starting 2 races. I thought he meant he was going to start a race and everyone had to go backwards, and then after your pit stop you went forwards. I thought he was coming up with something like that there. I'm not sure how. I thought it was going to work, but that was just 2 races, backwards and forwards, and even we got spun and crashed in the second one, JJ, and was 11 seconds off, the pack, away back on our own, and we were catching like 2 and 3 seconds a lap. Because I'm assuming how the boost works is, the further you are away from the leader, the faster you go. Ginger's not. Ginger's spoofing. So he's saying he's an EE. Kim Jong, your mom, nice to see you again. Have we had you in to the office, Ginger? 206 libraries. Oh, none of them. 206 times, Ginger. You've made a library and walked around it and thought to yourself, I'll keep that quiet. I don't want anyone to know about that. Uh-huh. John Doe is in the house. Hello, John Doe. How's Jane? Just rolled myself a wee cigarette. You're OP as in an original pleb. I definitely think I'll be going for Jag. Unless there's a BOP change and something drastic, I think I'm going to stick with Jag. There's 3. I think we've got a Group 3 race at Sardinia, and that's really the only guaranteed Group 3 race I'm going to like. Group 4 at the Nürburgring, 24 hours, we're going to like that. The Tokyo one, I think that's the same Tokyo one again that we didn't learn properly there. I mean, for the final round, I didn't like that just because of that 1 wee corner section that hands out penalties. I thought that kind of changed the whole race. But we'll have plenty of time to have an hour practice at that and try to learn exactly where the limits are. So yeah, I'll be picking on a Group 4 car because we have this race, which is Group 4, that I'm hoping I'll enjoy this one. We also have Sardinia Racetrack C in Group 4, and the Tokyo one is in Group 4, as well as the Nürburgring 24-hour one is in Group 4. So the only Group 3 races that interest me even a wee bit is the Sardinia one, and I don't know that other track. The Circuit de la Sarthe, Le Mans is that's Le Mans. So I need to learn that, but I've been wanting to learn that one for quite a while because everyone says that it's a really good track, and we should like it because it's a big slipstreamer. John says Jane's dead. As I suspected. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Ugh. At least it's not the large version of this track. I fell out of love with a full version of it. Where's my lighter? Right. On with our own stream anyway. Hi Arba. Are you proud of me? I had 2 chats on there. I had this chat and Podium's chat. I didn't really keep up with any of them, but still 2 chats going at the same time. Holy Toledo, I hear you say. What about Kim Jong? Have you made any new sexy libraries lately, sir? Let's get you to the office and see what you have. We've definitely had it in the office before, but is there new ones? There's Iron Brew. Quite nice, if you like your Iron Brew stuff, that is a nice one. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, and there they are. You can't tell if it's with or without the chicanes in terms of Le Mans. Oh, is there all different versions of Le Mans? It just said Circuit de la Sarthe. That's all it said. So is there a version of it that is just called a Circuit de la Sarthe? Don't you worry. I'll hopefully get a wee bit of time to learn the track anyway. I think I've never had the patience to sit and learn it as well because of the track limits. There's parts of that track, if it's the track I'm thinking of, there's parts of it where there's a shitload of road for you to use, but you're not allowed to. That's off the track. That'll give you a penalty. It's like having traffic lights, but you don't have to stop, even if they're red. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. Oh, we'll let people know the rules and stuff for this one. Ah, they don't need to know. It's hards only. Hards only. There is no rules for this one. Jerry is in the house. Hello, Jerry. We're dizzy. Feeling very, very dizzy. Jerry, we've just done 53 laps around Blue Moon Bay, which basically almost turns into a 1 lap race. Doesn't matter how many laps you could do. You could do 1,000 laps, and at the last corner everyone's usually still there. I don't know what happened in the second lobby there. It ended up only me and your man was there, but yeah, you could almost do 1,000 laps around that. And on the last lap, it's a last lap dash for cash. You might as well just have a dash for cash from the start. Promotion mathematically confirmed. Well done, congratulations, sir. He done a 25 lap race, Jerry, one way. It was a podium. I jumped in the podium stream to do it. He done 25 laps one way and then 28 laps the other way. And he started the first race with no penalties, and you didn't have to hold the brake in at the start. And then the second race there was penalties and you had to hold the brake in at the start. So I jump started the second race as well. But the settings he had, even though I was 10.5, 11 seconds behind everybody at one point, you just 4 or 5 laps and you caught them again. I mean, with the amount of boost that was on, a lot of people must have run out of fuel in that last one as well. That's maybe why your man. It ended up there was only 2 of us heading to the finish line. Right, there's 2 versions. They named one but put the other track layout as a picture on the Gran Turismo website, right? So you're a bit confused, you're not sure what it is. Right, well, let's learn this. This should be... We shouldn't have to learn this. There should be like maybe 1 or 2 corners in this here that we need to find the flow of, because we already know the track. Yeah, this will be the important corner. And then something different happens up here, isn't it? It's not the wee tight corner that it usually is up here. It goes the opposite direction, I think. No, it doesn't. It goes right down and around the big bowl turn. The big baggy boy, as they all like to say. And then we're just finishing the track. Yeah, so we do know it. Don't you worry. We'll give it. Let's tell them that we're alive. Excuse me. I think they'll know. Well, JJ and Ginger know that I'm alive, but maybe Kim Jong. In fact, Kim Jong is Kim Jong. No, Kim Jong's not John Doe. So you're not Kim Jong. Who was Kim Jong? I can't say I remember. Let's throw out a thanks for joining me, everyone, with a 5 minutes, and we'll get one going. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Who was out on the track? What amount of sexiness was there out there? Kim Jong was out with a splashy yellow, looking quite pleased with himself. Let's just confirm that he is looking pleased with a different camera angle, and yes, you can't hide a smile as big as that. Doritos library. What about Ginger? What was Ginger in? Ginger was in a quick fit. Is that a quick fit that is in the backyard? Looking well. And JJ in his team library. Look at the young man in the background. My goodness, he's always got a smile on his face. At least until after turn 1, and then sometimes you don't see him the rest of the day as he's heading home. And that's the Mazda you're in. What's Ginger in? BMW. You're in the Sirocco. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Put some music on that's soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. There's a shitload of those fans in unison are lifting their hands up. Look at them. There they go. Hello lads, nice to see you. Thanks for coming along. They're doing the Mexican wave. There they are. Let's see where there they are. They're up. And they're up. When they were down. Now they're back up again. And again there, but just one of the fans. Just like that, they're starting to make Scotty Senior signs as usual. This is Saturday. What was this week's dailies again? I've done them. And there's a Goodwood one for race A, and the Seaside was race B. What was this guy looking like? Oh my goodness, he had a big red face. Can you believe it? Imagine turning up with a big red face. Bog standard livery. Look at that. The shame and embarrassment is just not able to be hid. It doesn't matter what kind of helmet you're wearing or what kind of tinted visor you have. There is no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Driving around with a huge bright red face here today. Jerry, what way have you been playing the golf game? Just when I done the wee tutorial, and then I went through the tutorial, I can't remember if I think I went straight to pro, although that might have been on the Formula 1 game. I might be getting confused with the Formula 1 game, because I've done basically the same on both of them. But yeah, what kind of settings are you using? JJ says, will you be on Red Dead tonight? I'm not sure, JJ. Probably not, probably not. I'm not been enjoying Red Dead as much as what I was there for a while. I feel like I need something to do on it. I feel like I need a plan. I don't like I feel like for a stream, when you're streaming something, I feel like there needs to be some sort of plan for that stream. And we never really have a plan on Red Dead. There's never really a plan set out, or right, we're going to do this, or we're going to go up these mountains, and we're going to do this, or I don't know. I just feel like it's a wee bit. There's a lot of it where we're just hanging about, asking each other, right, so what are we going to do? Do we want to do this? Yeah, I don't mind. Do you want to do it? Do you want to do it? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do that if you want to do it. Well, I'll do it if you want to do it. So do you want to do it? Will I do it? Will I start mine? Will you start yours? And there's like lots of periods like that there. And then when I'm playing it too, there's lots of times where I'm not on the mission ways. I crash or get lost, or I'm not there. So for anyone wanting to actually watch the stream, they're just seeing me running about like a headless chicken, not really doing anything. They're not actually following the posse, going to do the jobs and stuff. I'm bussing to get back on the SnowRunner. to be honest. I've been thoroughly enjoying that big map on SnowRunner again. And we haven't even... I'll not play the Formula 1 game on my own, you know. I have no interest. Gran Turismo is my driving game. I have no interest in playing the Formula 1 game unless Junior's here. Whenever Junior calls up, then we'll be able to... It'll give him something to play. He can play through his own career, or if he wants to challenge me to time trials and stuff, then we'll be able to use that game for that. And I haven't even tried the golf game yet. I literally stuck it in and went through the wee tutorial and thought it was quite good. So I'm looking forward to a game of golf as well. You don't have to stream, you actually feel more comfortable when you don't stream. Yeah, well it takes a wee bit of pressure off me in terms of I can just have a bit of fun, take my time and do what I want, and we're in no rush to get a job started. We can sit and chill out at camp and stuff. I just feel like whenever you're doing a stream you should have a plan. You know what I mean? Hello, welcome to today's Red Dead Redemption stream, and today we're going to do all the bounties in this here land, and then boom, you just get stuck into it, and then perhaps you have a plan for, and after we clear that bounty board, then we're gonna, go hunting a bear in the grizzly area, and something like that there, just kind of a plan. So as it's not the way they have been. They've just I don't know, I've not been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it more on my own. I really have. I enjoyed it more filling my crypts and fucking enjoying how beautiful the game looks. Whereas I don't think any of that's really... I don't know, I don't watch Red Dead Redemption streamers, so I don't know what other streamers do, but I'd be surprised if other streamers didn't have a plan. If you're streaming Red Dead, I would imagine most streamers who are streaming it probably have a wee bit of a plan, or a rota as to, okay, today we're going to do this or do that. Whereas we don't, we kind of bounce on, and as I say, there's a lot of doing nothing. Right, let's tell them to make their way to track, please. The Ozman was in the house. Let's tell them that we're alive with a thanks for joining me, everyone, and I make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Attention, please. Attention, please. Good all GR4 competitors. That's all GR4 competitors. Make your way to track, please. Race will be commencing shortly. Thank you. We can take our time. Mr. Osman. How long has he been here? Well, he's not here long. He's only joined. We'll give him a couple of minutes. Tara is in the house. Hello, Tara. Tara, my goodness. We're dizzy. I'm still dizzy. So I'm my head going round and round. Bumper cars. 53 laps. And 25 one direction, 28 the other direction. And even we crashed in the second race and ended up nearly 11 seconds behind everybody, and with the boost turned on we were still just able to drive back up on them again. Very, very hard, but with the boost and the slipstream on full for guys to be able to judge their braking areas and not just... If you were in the lead on the way into any corner, you were not going to be in the lead on the way out of that corner, because the guys behind were just going to drive into you and push you out wide, and then you were into the wall. It was all over the place. So it was. We snuck a second, and what did we get in the first one? Fourth. I think we got fourth. A fourth and a second. But I have to say, I think I could have got a fourth and a second with driving like this. I think we could have went like this and just closed our eyes. We might even been able to close our eyes whenever we heard that wee rumble or hitting the wall. Then we could have steered that way with our nose, and we still might have got lucky. We might even got a better result doing that. The Osman's gone, right? We'll get one started. No rules for this one, as there's only hard tyres available. How are you anyway, Tara? All good, hopefully. Tell Podium, sorry about anything you said. What did you do, JJ? What did you do? Were you naughty? Ah, and there's a pit party. And Manny, but he got out. He was about to have a pit party, but he got out. And many of them are stuck back there. Let's go back and see how many of them there is stuck there. Oh, there is none at the moment. I'm assuming I'm meant to be two to the rear. We've just done a season with Jag. I can't remember if we were two to the rear, but that's where it is. So it should be in the right spot. Get 18 laps, I think we said, of this one. And we don't have to run this one over and over again, because I've got settings are of other ones, so I can change and do other rounds as well. Let's just chill. I'll see, JJ. I'll see. Honestly, I haven't been on SnowRunner now in over a week. I think so. I can't remember when the last time I was on SnowRunner, and right now I'm in a position to where I don't have enough time to play everything that I want. I really want to learn that their golf game as well. I think I used to love my Tiger Woods golf games years ago. Lovely and relaxing. Anytime the friends and stuff were around, I've always had to go with FIFA, and then after FIFA, you always had a wee game at Tiger Woods. Hopefully it's online. Works pretty good, but even without the online, I think it'll still allow me to play Jesse on the hand controller, or to play Junior on the hand controller. It's not like racing games aren't the same. It should be not allowed. You should not be allowed to sell a racing game without having split screen. Or any kind of game, unless it's a war shooting game or something, there should be two players. What if you don't have, especially racing games, if you don't have the internet and you're not playing online, the best amount of fun that you have isn't by racing the computer, it's by racing your friends or family members. That's the most fun that you can have. And I don't know, games now have just changed. It's one player games, and if you want to play any more than one player, then you have to go online. It's like, seems a bit silly, especially for a racing game, you know what I mean? So always nice to have a wee race with friends and family and stuff. And I've got the golf as well. I'll not play the Formula 1 much. I said that earlier. It was alright. There was nothing special about it that made me want to keep on trying. I mean, to nail a lapper to get good at it. I'll have wee tracks on it, probably all the same tracks that I love on this. I love Canada. I'm glad I have Canada now. I'd love Canada on this game as well. Well, it's always been one of my favourite tracks. I've just drove around here waffling and daydreaming. There's only five here. Stephen just started in 5th place. It'll be a last 2 challenge. Everyone forgot all about the voice thing. How many of you were meant to be in it, Tara? Was everyone who wanted to jump in, were they all meant to jump in? If so, be careful with that as well, because I know Podium likes to have his streams nice and family friendly. Very, very easy once there's other people in the chat and stuff with you for things to be said. You're no longer in control of your own stream, really, once a lot of other people start joining the chat. You're quite happy that didn't do it anyway. That's why you stick to Mario Kart. Oh, I would love Mario Kart. So I would. A proper Mario Kart, the original Mario Kart, not all this here 3D Mario Kart and all. The original Mario Kart, I hauled ass at it. If there was a shortcut to be taken, I nailed that shortcut every lap. And you get and you get weapons. Although you don't usually get weapons whenever you were in 1st place. Sure you did in the Mario Kart. The further, the crapper you were doing in the race, the better. The weapon or the better of the boost. Whatever it was you picked up. You got a wee gold star. And then the music kicked in and you just knocked everyone off. Right. Everyone was going to be on, but it was still only going to be Podium heard on the stream. Yeah. Right, that is a better way. To be able to keep. I know I'm always a wee bit nervous whenever I've got, people on the mics and stuff. I'm always a wee bit. You feel bad. I feel bad anyway. Saying, oh no, that's making me worry about how the channel's coming across, because you feel like they're kind of friends, and I swear as well. We all swear. It's racing. There's swearing is involved in racing all over the world. We never swear at people, but we frequently swear just because it's just how we talk. Well, hopefully don't cause any offence. We try our best not to swear towards people, but it's alright me telling JJ, oh fuck, you're fast, you're very, very fast, but don't think there's anything wrong with that. Right, we better focus, Stephen. See if you can at least learn something. We want to learn something. It's only hard tires. I'd be very surprised if it's not just a no stopper. Jeez, it was only ×3 fuel or something. I'm expecting me just to catch these really fast like that after doing that there race with a boost on. Come on, son, you're faster than that. In you go. He wants to defend it. He perhaps, his team has sent him out here today, demanding a 4th position. If you hadn't defended that, you'd have still been ahead of me. How much did he want that 4th? Was he coming for the lunge? Braking very late, just in case he was coming for it. Whole track really about that wee corner there. If you start getting the flow in that corner there, that's the most important one. Nice drive out of it, and then you should be able to pass. I don't allow swearing because, yeah, as we nephews, I noticed that. It's a good way to go. It really is. You know, I'm kind of stuck because I do the odd swear myself, and I'll not change. I am always aware in my head that there could be children and stuff out there watching. Well, JJ's only 13, you know, and he's in almost every stream that I do. So I'm always aware that there could be children out there, but we do still say a wee swear word here and there, but that leaves me stuck in the middle. That leaves me in a position that when other people jump into the chat with me, they think it's fine to swear, and they swear a whole lot more than me, and then you're kind of in a position where you're like, well, I swore as well, so because he swore 20 times, like, how, and I only swore twice, how can I really say to him, stop swearing? So the way Podium's doing it, it's just very simple. He'll never be in the situation where he's feeling awkward like that. He just has it to where there's no swear words in person, and that's it. It is definitely a good way to go. I got no focus on me today whatsoever. What are you saying, JJ? Oh, off the track we go. This is the last day you can play with me tonight. Like the 2 Wednesdays, I'm playing this game in my peripheral vision at the moment. You can do like Wednesday, where we played Red Dead until 3 AM. I don't want to be doing that stuff again, my goodness. The next day after that drunk stream I did the other week, I blame Jesse, Sean and Benson. It was their fault. They got me drunk and I made a fool of myself. Wonder where the penalty zone will be in this one as well. Hopefully it'll be somewhere on this straight, at the start of that straight maybe. You follow a few people who have it set to mature adult. I have mine set, I'm not sure about mature adults now, but YouTube asks you if it's made for kids. I say no, that it's not for kids. I mean, just even though I don't feel like if JJ's mum and dad was to watch any of my streams, I don't feel like they would be angry and say to JJ, you're not allowed to watch him anymore, he's talking about stuff he shouldn't be, you know. And I'm sure JJ's mum and dad has had a few swear words whenever he's out at the go-kart racing as well, you know. Excitement, Cassie. Benson's in the house. You never make a fool of you never make a fool of yourself, he says, right before the biggest fool moment ever in the history of YouTube. I'm not sure about that, Benson. I don't think I would agree. You'd never make a fool of yourself. My goodness, I've watched quite a few of my streams back from I started doing this over the last couple of years, and I have to say I quite enjoy it. It doesn't really annoy me. It's different if you're. The only time that I didn't like, I fucking think one of the streams that I look back at was whenever all that stuff happened with Jake and all. I thought no, I don't want that now on my channel. I didn't like how that came across, but I've made a fool of myself loads of times, and other people have caught me out and made a fool of me. And it's part of life, isn't it? You're meant to do that. Your friends are meant to make the biggest fool out of you than anybody. When you're in school running about, your best friends probably, well, mine did anyway when I was in school and when I was in work and in the motocross racing and all, you know, the closer you are to someone, it just gives that person more confidence to give you more stick and abuse, because they're your friend. You're meant to take that stick and abuse on the chin and try and think of something better to say back to them rather than get upset. I'm not learning anything here. We're talking too much, but I'm not worried. There will be something to learn. We have learned something. We've learned it's going to be a no-stopper for sure. 6 laps done already. Virtually no tyre wear on the car. It's a sprint race. There's no strategy. What's the fuel? Where's my fuel? Oh! No. Is the Jag good on its fuel or what? I wonder. It's close. Might be some cars struggle on fuel, and we might actually need a wee tad of fuel saving ourselves. We'll have to do a wee bit of fuel saving ourselves in this one, so it'll be a short shifter. Hopefully other cars are a whole lot worse on fuel than the Jag, because that could be a problem for other people. Then they'll have to rip the arse out of the fuel saving. Looks like we'll only need a wee tad of fuel saving here and there, and we'll be able to make it alright. Who is Jake? Jake was whenever we've done all our own, I mean Scotty Senior, the GTFU guys who are doing it on their own and stuff now. Well, not on their own, I'm sure there's a load of them there. I mean Tom and Brummy and all those guys. We were doing like we tournament and series races and stuff on our own, and that's when I had all people on the mic and all, and there was a couple of times had people swearing or using the C word, and a couple of your people, I mean, jumping in just every now and again. There was a couple of times there was something said about certain countries and stuff that used to worry me, and I don't talk anywhere near as much either when there's other people on the mics. I'm not as confident when there's a real person on the mic. I talk a lot more shite when I'm just on my own, you know. I don't feel intimidated by that wee camera there at all, but as soon as you have a real person speaking to me in my ear, then it feels a wee bit rude when you're speaking over people and all, and you're always interrupting. But yeah, we were doing all those wee championships on this channel. I mean, so we're the Scotty Senior Cup and all, and Jake was our angry driver. Almost every race that we've done, there was always a there was something. He was a growler. I mean, so he was. But yeah, if it wasn't with me, then he was a wee bit angry just whenever anything happened, if he thought it was the other person's fault. And then there was one particular race where I pulled off a bad ass. There was he was running low on fuel, so he was fuel saving, but he was trying to be smart about it. He was revving it out on the straights, and then when it came into the wee follow the leader section, I could tell he was in mixture 6. I mean, fuel saving. I mean, so good. And he wasn't on the ball one of the times, and I drove around the outside of him, which gave me the inside for the next corner. So it was, in my head, it was then up to him. As soon as he seen that I had the line, there was always going to be a crash unless he knew to slow down. Yeah, and he didn't, so there was contact, and he went out, and he sounded a bit angry. He was just making those noises. So I tried to cheer him up. I shouldn't have tried to cheer him up, but I tried to cheer him up by making a silly video of that pass and saying, "So hello Jake, what do you think of this incredible pass that Scotty Senior has pulled off?" And then his answer was just and I said, "So are you looking forward to the next race?" And then I went so I made a stupid wee video, but he took that video really bad. I mean, so he did. And then that night, whenever I bounced in onto the mics with him, about a half an hour went past. I mean, where I was trying to talk to him, and I mean, just to see if he was alright, and he made it very, very clear for a good half hour that he wasn't alright. He was angry, and upset. I mean, that I had done that. So I apologised, and I took that video and stuff and all down. But then he started trying to be cocky. He started trying to make a fool out of me live on my own stream. He started playing stupid music and stuff in the background. And I asked I mean, the guy who was in charge of the lobby, who was meant to be one of my admins, called himself an admin anyway, you know, I mean, for the channel, but he was in charge of the chat. So I asked him if he could remove, Jake from the chat. And rather than remove Jake from the chat, he removed himself and he left. And that's when all that stuff, went belly up, which is a shame. It was great fun, for sure. It was taking me away from the FIAs a wee bit. I didn't really have enough time to practice now for the FIAs, but I was having a shitload of fun. So I was doing our own wee races. But that there just kind of, I didn't like that. I felt like shite after all that, you know. It was embarrassing. I had like 4 guys on my channel who were making up these wee races and all for me, and they made up a chat called Scotty Admins, and I was happy because they were doing a whole pile of races and making all kinds of libraries and all for me. It was great. But I kind of felt in my head that, right, they're coming on board with me on my channel. To join me on my journey through YouTube. I shouldn't have really been feeling like that, because they were playing their PlayStation and making races for themselves and stuff. It wasn't really anything to do with me. I just I felt like that. So it was my mistake, and then we soon found that out whenever someone live on stream tried to make an absolute fool out of us, and none of our admins gave us any backup whatsoever. They just they're all over at GTFU playing. So that was a low point of my YouTube, you know. The whole wee bunch of guys that was on my stream every time I did a stream, all the guys who I played with and raced with every time I played on my PlayStation, just all kind of vanished and disappeared, and you hardly ever got to see them anymore. So it was almost like feeling like you'd lost a load of friends, although they're PlayStation friends, you know. So hopefully some PlayStation friends will end up real life friends. But it was a lesson learned for me. It was a big lesson learned for me, just to to show me how close I felt with a number of guys, and then when that happened I realised that, well, they're really not here, I mean, to come and join me on my journey, because they all found it absolutely hilarious that I was being made a fool out of live on my own stream. I mean, rather than giving me any backup, you know. So they're PlayStation friends for sure. They'll not end up real life friends, and that was a lesson learned, because after that I felt I lost interest in streaming and everything. I mean, so I did. I kind of just felt like I didn't even want to do it anymore and stuff. Oh, it's Tara. Go on, Tara. Sorry, I didn't see you saying cheerio there. Thank you very much for hopping in. If you're still there, Tara. If not, we'll catch you at a later point, hopefully. And thanks for hopping in. Check off this. So 7 to go. We probably won't need the fuel save. That's just a tiny bit up front. Tower, let's rip the R side up and see if the car feels awful. Fall to the rear. You stayed for the story. I know it's not a pleasant story for me to remember. You know, it's like I say, I feel like I've lost a whole lot of friends. I mean, like, hurts me more about Tom and Brummy, because I felt really, really close with Tom from the start of streaming. Tom was in my chats constantly talking to me, having a laugh back and forth, as well as some or ones. I mean, so there was, but yeah, I felt more, gutted that I felt like I'd lost Tom as a friend and I'd lost Brummy as a friend, and they had kind of came, and Tom had made me all kinds of libraries. He also made me the silly wee songs. We'll say, I just hear the silly songs again. Tara, are you still there? Oh no, you're really good this time. No problem. I'll remind me when you come back to let you hear. I mean, the songs that Tom and Brummy made up for me really, really went out of their way. Like, I mean, made me feel like there was more. It was more than just a PlayStation friend. You know, they went out of their way to make those wee songs and stuff, and all the libraries for me. And then I was devastated whenever I didn't get any backup. I thought to myself, especially because of who it was, no offence to Jake, but 3 weeks before that as well, the guy who refused to remove Jake for me when he asked him to, 3 weeks before that, he had asked Jake or something, not to swear. And then in the very next stream, Jake deliberately used this, the swear word that he was asked not to do, and he said it out of nowhere 6 or 7 times in a row. So it was really, really obvious what he was doing. And I gave him back up straight away, and fucking thing went into the chat and told Jake that was out of order, and especially because he done it in badness after being asked not to. So I feel like if they had asked me to do anything, my backing was there. As I say, I felt like they were almost a part of my channel and on board with me moving forward. And any of the ones who was calling themselves admins would have had my backup, as it was already proven. And there had been 2 or 3 other discussions as well, just about the language and stuff that was going on, because Tom was asking me a couple of times, you don't sound like yourself, you sound a bit quiet and what have you on the streams, compared to usual. And it was because of that feeling that you feel a wee bit rude when there's a whole lot of people talking. It's hard to follow the conversation. When I'm trying to talk to Tom, other people are still talking, so I feel like I'm being rude if I just speak over people. And so I'm a whole lot more quieter, and then you're listening to everybody else talking, and you're you're listening to all their swear words, and the brain just starts to get a wee bit worried as to how is it coming across on the stream, you know. But anyway, it took me months to fucking start enjoying the game again after that. But we're back and we're enjoying it, and we're back on YouTube now, so, and we've learned a big lesson from it. We'll hopefully not find ourselves feeling awfully close, like as if we have a real life, best friends with people just like that. The way we did in the past, you know. We will hopefully end up very good friends with people. I'll be very disappointed if I don't end up with a load of PlayStation signatures from real friends who turn out to be good friends in real life. It was just an awkward situation all round. Even the fact that I asked him, to exit him, if I had it back again, I don't even think I had to ask him. I know he was the guy who made the lobby, but I think I could have just went on. I could have went into the chat. I think I know that now, but at the time I thought he owns the chat. It's up to him. I think I still had the option to go and mute him. So if I had it again, I just wouldn't even. I would have went into the admin chat and asked the admin privately, and just says to him, do you think that this is okay? To be going on the channel. And if they hadn't given me any backup and said yes, well, I don't think it should have happened, then I don't know. I think John took it bad because I put him on the spot. I've never heard a word or a message from John since that. So I haven't. So there's clearly some sort of animosity or some sort of bad feeling there with John and Lisa, maybe from that side. But as I say, they're more than I've no problems with any of them really. So I don't. JJ, what are you like? $128.8. Let me see what else. Is there anything else for me to learn at all? What was the fuel looking like? 2.8 with the fuel. 16, 17, 18, and there was 3 laps, so we maybe will need a tiny bit. Apologies, Kim Jong. Me waffling away. In a world of my own, sir, in a world of my own. Sexy Library Award winner, but there. If you discount Mang, of course. If you pretend I'm not here, I didn't turn up today in this badass library. Where is... Batson says, I will always be your friend. I hope so, mate, I hope so. I don't let myself fall into that bit of security, Benson. I know how simple it is for guys to not like you on YouTube. I was very gullible at the start. I thought everyone was my friend. I know if it only takes me to say one thing wrong, and all of you can hate me straight away, you know. I did let myself down that day that, Jake was making a fool out of me live on the stream, because I let him, after half an hour of being nice and laughing and joking it off, I let it get to me, and I said to him, listen, are you going to talk to me, and like, if we're going to be on the mic and playing with each other, then we at least have to be coming across as if we kind of like each other. You're making me feel like fucking you don't like me at the minute, then you're going to be a dickhead. I said, like, I'm not going to have that on the stream. And then as he was talking, he was just being cocky. He was just like, yeah, okay, Scotty, I'm sorry. And you could just tell he was mocking the life out of me and playing silly songs and all. And I let myself down because I got annoyed, and I was just like, right, you're coming across to me like you're a dickhead, so I mean, John, will you kick him out? And I put John on the spot, and that's the last about that. But it was badass. I would highly, I would definitely get into that again in the future. You know, I just didn't. I've no interest in going and doing it. And like, where is my thing, Stephen? What are you looking at? Where have they went? Did I use my last filter tip? Oh, I hope Jesse's left me some more. Who are you talking about? I was telling the story of. They were saying to me, how did it even start? It started off with Benson saying you never make a fool of yourself. Don't worry about it, or something like that. And then we were talking about not minding making a fool of ourselves. The only time that we were kind of annoyed and didn't want it on YouTube was all that stuff whenever it went on with Jake. Right, I found filter tips. I mean, with Jake and so on. So we were just telling the story. But yeah, it was a big lesson learned for me, for sure. Hopefully there will be people. You know what I mean? Hopefully one day we'll get Benson over and his missus, and we'll get to know you even more. And there will be indeed real friends made. But I'm definitely I'm very, very aware now that it just takes me to have. It just takes me to lose my temper. You can't look good if you're angry. No matter if everything that I'm saying is correct and right, if I'm angry, then I just look like I'm an angry person, and it's impossible to look, I mean, good, or to come across good whenever you're angry like that. So it's not. I mean, so it was a lesson learned. I don't think I'll ever hopefully, he says, right before cracking up and banning Benson. But yeah, it was definitely. I'm kind of glad it happened, because if it had been sitting here, I mean, with maybe 3 or 4 lobbies going and all and running my own races and all, the way Jeb does, the way Jeb runs his own races and all stuff like that. If it ended up staying with him and it got bigger and more popular, how embarrassing would that have shit been if there was 40 or 50 people watching me? Can you imagine watching one of Key's live streams or one of Jeb's live streams, and some arsehole jumps in and starts trying to make a fool out of him, and then people who are meant to be there to help, them, are asked if they could remove that person, and nobody gives them any backup, and they're just left there looking like a fool. It was like, we should have had the backup, in my opinion. Whether I let myself down and they thought I was a bit rude or a bit cheeky, or whether they were friends with, Jake, and they like Jake more than me or whatever, they were calling themselves my admins. So the backup should have been there. Like, as far as I'm concerned, they had my back. Anything they had asked me would have backed them up 100%. And Tara is back. Tara, let you hear the wee songs that I was telling about. Would you hear? This is why you end up feeling fucking dead close and gutted and all whenever you lose people, because would you hear the wee songs that they made up for me? It was brilliant. Like, I would definitely do that stuff again. I would just have it a different way. I would make it clear. I would know in my own head and let other people realise as well what I wanted. I was too scared to say no. I only want 4 people in the chat, because I felt like, oh, well then that means I'm going to have to tell Jake he's not allowed in. That means I'm going to have to tell this person they're not allowed in, and I just felt bad. It was in a tricky position. I wanted to be nice to everybody. I wanted everybody to like me, you know. Whereas now, if it was to ever do that again, I would just make it clear there'll never be 8, 9, 10 people in the chat on any of my streams again, and there'll never be. Yeah, there'll be streams possibly with guys who we know, and I'll have already stated exactly what I wanted and stuff. Anyway, what are we doing? We're going to try to find the song. Wait here, where are we? Downloads. I think it's in downloads. And scary song, right? I think this is the first one. I think about the Sambas. Steven Scott is broadcasting live on YouTube. Please like and subscribe. Just roll a wee smoke and try to catch the vibe, but remember to like and subscribe. The buses are racing tonight on dirt and tarmac while Scotty talks shite. So start your stuff in, come along for the ride, and remember to like and subscribe. So it is. So I was the first one that Tom made up for me, and then Tom and Brummy, I think Brummy wrote it maybe, or Brummy. I think Brummy made the song, but then he didn't like how he sounded, so he passed it over to Tom, and Tom sang. But this was another one that they made up for me. Oh no, it's not that one. This is it.
Good evening and welcome to Wednesday night on Steven Scott. Scott is on YouTube
In a raptor and is racing so fast.
The hair is out in front and poor old Loki keeps on finishing last.
It's like a devilish baby and everybody's having a blast. Scott is on the YouTube on the microphone and he's talking shite. Come along and play spin the win, cause everybody's getting the prize. When Steven Scott's on YouTube, come along for the ride. Just don't forget to like and subscribe. Yeah, very, very talented. So they are. The streams where they let me hear them, they were good memories for sure. I had a quarrel giggle whenever I went in. I wasn't even expecting anything whenever I heard them. It was great. And all the libraries and stuff, and any badass libraries you see me in, all the personalised stuff. My battery's low again. I do not know. I'm starting to get the feeling that this headset isn't the best. Like, how long have I been on for? These were not to be fully charged when I came on. Plugged in all bloody night. You like watching friends play things they enjoy? Yeah. YouTube's great. I love YouTube. YouTube's one of the best inventions that there is going there, just for anything. If you don't know how to screw in a light bulb, type it into YouTube. Someone will tell you. As Tara played, yes, Tara won a fabulous prize the other day whenever she hopped in. Hopefully she was over the moon. And Tara enjoyed watching, the Red Dead Redemption as well. I was saying to JG earlier, I've not been enjoying the Red Dead as much as what it was. Need more of a plan. The stream stopped where you left off. Not to worry. If you want to hear the wee songs, just go back. If you didn't get to hear the two wee songs that Tom and Brummy made for me, you can just skip back a wee second there. If I skipped them all out. Ginger says, no, I answered that. Who's Jake? I haven't seen Jake in a long time. He was fast as well. Very, very fast. It was Jake and Harry. Still, I feel like Harry had a wee bit of an edge on him, I think. Just because Harry wanted it more. I think that both of them were very, very fast, around about the same speed, both on hand controllers. I've not seen anything of Jake in a quite a while. Although I banned him and Eck. I banned their names from the channel, and I don't know how to allow them back on, but it doesn't stop them coming back on, because they've both been back on other accounts. So they're still able to come in and say hello and stuff anytime they want, and I'm not keeping them off the stream. That was just like me flexing my muscles. That was just like me letting them know that, listen, if you want to be like that, I can just click a button. It's that simple, you know. Everybody's free. Do you want to run an urban boys? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? There we go. JJ's already on the pen. He's heard me asking that question. A fun lobby. JJ wants a fun lobby. Right, I'll go and I'll reboot the room. Boom, we'll leave that floating there for a wee second so as the people in the room can see it, and just like that, off we go. Baby, lock them doors and turn them. Oh, Tara didn't hear the songs. Have I to sing them again? Is that not repetitive? Would you not be better going back? I'll happily play them again. I'll play them again if you want. Hopefully other people don't be like, oh, here he goes again. He's playing that again. Right, back in. Downloads. This, right, that one there was the first one. This was the very first song. We used to do our own wee tournament races with the samba buses and stuff. So this is the very first one that Tom made. Stephen Scott is broadcasting live on YouTube. Please like and subscribe. Just roll a wee smoke and try and catch a vibe, but remember to like and subscribe. The samba buses are racing tonight on dirt and tarmac while Scotty talks shite. So strap yourself in, come along for the ride, but remember to like, remember to like, remember to like and subscribe. So it is. That's the first one that Tom made for me. And then they made this one. Where are you? There.
Good evening and welcome to Wednesday night on Stephen Scott.
Scotty's on a YouTube in a Raptor and is racing so fast. But Harry's out in front and Boro Logan keeps on finishing last. It's like a devilish derby and everybody's having a blast. Scotty's on the YouTube on the microphone and he's talking shite. Come along and play spin to win, cause everybody's getting the prize.
When Stephen Scott's on YouTube, come along for the ride. Just don't forget to like and subscribe.
So that was the songs that they made. Very, very impressive. Don't you think? I was awfully impressed with them. I laughed for days and days. I just kept on playing them over and just having so much of a laugh. Ginger says, I need to practice Goodwood. You don't know the track and you have a league race on it tomorrow. I love Goodwood. I could drive around Goodwood all day. All about the chicane, so it is, Ginger. The rest of the track is pretty easy to find the flow and find the groove, and then it's just all about finding a car that is nice in the chicane, because all the cars are easy to find the flow on the rest of the track, but a lot of the cars are terrible in the chicane. they've a silly swing or something on the way in. So if you have a nice stable car in the Goodwood chicane, you're flying. Scotty, read chat, capital letters. Thank you, JJ. What have we missed? JJ, I had to WhatsApp him to let him know you didn't, Jesse. I read your message on that there chat before my WhatsApp message, so ha ha ha. You fool. Live on stream too, Jesse. And it's just you and Scotty. Does he waffle this much, says JJ. Jesse, shh. Have you already answered him? Don't tell him. Read the chat and stop waffling. But what have I missed? What did you even want me to read there? As far as I'm concerned, I was up to date, wasn't that, JJ? Scotty, can we just chill on Red Dead Party like Norman Chip? We've read that. We're already up to date. Oh my goodness, JJ. Live on stream. You fool. You fool, young man. We were already up to date. Huh? Right. JJ, first into the room. Yet again, the biggest battle of bubbly. Who's this guy? Who's this guy? I've never seen you before, sir. To the office, please. He has Mr. Shipple City. Shipple City. I'm going to call you Mr. Ship or Mr. City. 2 followers. He was in EB. 83 days. He's been online. 100% of the campaign achieved. My goodness. Only 4 libraries, which is a shame. He's taken 18 pictures though of only 13 cars. So a possible supermodel of the future, professional photographer. Out of the 4 cars, none. The 4 libraries that he did make, he stood back. He had to walk around those libraries, and he thought to himself, I better hide those. I better not let anybody see that stuff. JJ, where's your wee mark looking compared to mine? Oh, you're higher than me. You're higher than me. For sure. Oh, there's another one. There's another one that's come in. To the office, please, Rio. Again, nothing for us to look. Let's let them know that the host is alive and we haven't fell asleep or went to work and left the PlayStation on or got stuck on the lavatory. With a thanks for joining me, everyone, and that's all they need to know. That lets them know that we're alive. Don't telephone the PlayStation, please. We're absolutely fine. I have a league race tonight. I'll be on about 10 or 11. Not a problem, not a problem. If you don't play Red Dead, I will be so sad, says JJ. I'll see, JJ. I've too many games now to play. I haven't played the golf one yet. And I really want SnowRunner again, although this is Saturday and I'm not sure if SnowRunner was scheduled. We're trying to make a bit of a schedule. We know Wednesdays and Saturdays is always Gran Turismo. Tuesdays is more than likely a wee bit of Gran Turismo practice as well, if I'm able to jump on for a bit of a warm up. I think we done Friday for Red Dead, and then so yeah, the Sunday is meant to be for SnowRunner. We'll see. I'll see how I feel later. I'll maybe turn it on. I don't think I'll stream it. Like if I do jump on later, I'll just jump on and blow your head off, and then maybe quit out again as the baddest cowboy in the history of Red Dead Redemption. Well, I can't play tomorrow, so play SnowRunner. We're gonna. I'll play SnowRunner tomorrow. So. What's Tara saying? Oh no, I forgot you didn't sleep last night. You may need to take a nap, not a problem. Just close your eyes. Get some sleep. It's too late now to change anything, but it's alright. Get some sleep. It's so dark outside, so close your eyes and feel the wind. Turn around. If you're not lost, I guess that makes you found. There we go. There's a nice wee lullaby for you. If you're not sleeping now, Tara, having a wee nap, I can't help you. I don't know what to do. Red Dead tonight until late. You're wanting to stay up late as well, JJ. I'm not young enough to be doing that anymore. It catches up on me the next day. Ginger's on his way. Not a problem, Ginger. No rush, sir. No rush. Yeah, I heard that story as well, Tara, about your husband. Absolute hero by the sounds of it. It sounds like you've had a hard time of it lately. Hopefully everything is on the mend and heading in the right direction now. Right, it did. Ginger, get in. Ginger did get in. Let's have a quick sneaky look at the member list just in case there's any superstars trying to sneak into the house under the radar, thinking that I'm not on the ball and I won't even see them. No, we've only got JJ and Ginger. Ginger, I must have had you in my office already. I did. We had you here just a half an hour ago, didn't we? We did, and there was nothing. We was bitterly disappointed. A quick juke out on track, just in case there's something spectacularly sexy out there. Oh, who's this? Mr. Jordan. Looking well, sir, looking well. We splash of green on top of the black. Always goes down a treat. Surely he's not going to die in the dead chicane, is he? Live on stream. No, he survives. Everybody loves some. I need to pick a damn carnal. What am I doing? Right. What would you like? What do we fancy? Why not the Corvette? The Corvette always feels nice in that chicane. I think it's a wee bit slower in a straight line or something, but attention please, get your arse to track immediately. Right, Jesse, catch you later. He's doing a lot better. Good. Attention please, this is a final call. I repeat, this is a final call. Good all GR4 competitors, in particular JJ Balding. Well done, JJ, well done. Right, here we go. Oh, we've a qualifier in it as well. Don't you worry, we can take our time. There's Jerry back in again telling me he's hungry. Or he's had dinner. He's going to start telling me now what he's had for his dinner. And I haven't had breakfast yet, Jerry. I'm going to be starving. No pit parties at the minute. Gran Turismo is working a treat. There we go, only one left. Apologies if you're stuck in the pits. That's enough people out. I hope two, just because we bit scared of three to the rear and a lot of your cars, but it must be okay this one. Hot favourites for this one has got to be the young sensation JJ Balding, if he manages to make it to the race and around the first corner. he will be one of the hot favourites. He's definitely got the speed. It's just the will to have a race that he lacks quite a lot. Look at him, he wants a bit of Scotty Senior slipstream. Can you believe that? Who would have thought? A young man, so fast, still wants an extra wee bit of speed for free off me, a middle-aged Irishman. Or did he? Or did he? What do I think, JJ? Go on, help a man out. I'm not fast enough for you. Watch you don't hit that wall. Don't die in the chicane live on stream. Ham Parson, that could be for you. Right, what are we at, boys? What are we at, boys? Make up the mind. Who's going? Who's not going? JJ's went. On you go. Oh. Right, a wee bit of space. Hopefully, will not be slowed down on our lap. No, haven't had anything to eat today at all at the moment, Jerry. Zippo. Jesse did offer me a burger, but I wasn't feeling up for the burger. Oh, JJ, live on stream. I have to throw my lap away to get a close-up of your big red face. Look at the young man. Hi, I'm Parson. My God, JJ, live on stream, young man. Hi, are you ever going to live that down? Oh, and there's his response. JJ, come on, you need to get a qualifying lap and I want you to have a race rather than just say, right, I'll be back when the next race goes to start. We've had enough time to get round for another lap. We should do, yes we'll do. You're used to the hards. He's saying he cries now because he's on soft tyres. Let's get out of this guy's way as well, because he's going to be on a fast lap. It's not a big race, boys. It's only a wee 7-lapper, so you don't have a big long wait. Anyone else who has joined and is in the lobby, wee bit of patience, you'll be here for the next one. If I quit out now and ask everyone else to quit out, it'll take me 10 minutes and we'll end up having to kick a whole pile of them. Right. One lap, please. A steady lap will do. What is it for pole at the minute? A 46.7. Oh, awareness, King, awareness, sir, awareness! Thank goodness. Andrew, could you please have a bit of awareness about you? Oh. Right, hopefully we'll be alright. Time lost, but not a shitload. And we could be lucky as well. If we get the chicane flat out, we might catch him a wee bit and have a wee bit of slipstream. Awareness, boys. Thank you, Ginger. Oh, a bit too deep. Right, and we'll go for it flat. We're purple. This car, we've done it 11 times in a row in this car flat out. Just look where you're going, move your eyes, turn the steering wheel. And so that's why you've done it 11 times in a row, because the car just goes where you ask it to go. Very, very good car in the chicane, this one. Hopefully we'll be starting, not at the back anyway. We were purple, so we should be up in the top 5 at least. What sort of pace did we have? We were the pace. Never mind what sort of pace did we have. At the minute, we are the pace. JJ says, don't start at the back with me, I would have. JJ, do you want me to do? I'll come back. I'll slow down. You have to answer me quick before we start. I'll slow down and wait on you. But are you going to stay in the race, JJ? Or else are you going to have an incident and then just leave? And then it means I've started at the back for nothing. I'll wait on you and then we'll both have a race from the back if you want. But I want you to race. You're not allowed to quit out. So are you going to stay in? What's the point of having the chat? I'm not. It's for you, JJ. The chat's for you. It's not really for me, young man. It's more for you. Right, I'll wait for you. See if you end up rage quitting out of this one after me slowing down and waiting. I'll be sad. Very sad. We can take our good luck, boys. Hot favourite now is no longer JJ Balding. Hot favourite. What's the times like? I'd say the guy in second place is going to run away with it. It was go, go, go with a false start. There is. He wanted me to wait on him. He's ended up a mile ahead of me. Slow down, JJ. Wait for me. On you go, young man. Let's go. Oh, someone almost cleaned us out there. The leader's gone. I don't think we're going to have what it takes for the leader, JJ. But this big bunch might just be our second gear's no good. Stay to seconds. Where to go? Decisions. The old 3 for the price of 1 sale. About to open up here. The penalty's handed out. Where would I like to go? It's 3 wide. There's a sexy car. Damn it. There's a sexy car on the left hand side. I didn't know, but JJ was squeezed into this. Still there. Oh, there's been an incident. Oh my goodness. Oh, JJ didn't like that. Oh, what can I do? Oh, can I take that off you, please? Just so we don't lose a shitload of time. Man, come on, drive around you as well. Sir, there's a sexy green car on your right hand side. My goodness. What were you thinking? Oh, awful, Stephen. Awful line around that one. A wee bit worried about a big crazy lunge from behind us. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Hopefully this guy's not coming for the lunge. JJ getting held up just a tad. Come on, get back up there with him. Oh, big red face live on stream. Let's flash our lights at JJ. Are these powerful headlight lights? I can hardly see myself. They're pretty powerful. The young man's only 13. Can he handle those headlight flashes? Do I want to try a second or do I want? I'm not sure if I want to try a second or not. I know a couple of flashes on the way, and the dead chicane. Don't look like a fool. Live on stream, JJ. Oh, you fool! You fool! And he's going to be gone. He's going to be gone. There's no way he's going to stay in it. His legs, his arms, his hands started trembling and sweating there with just a couple of flashes of the headlights. My goodness, that was me who made him, forced him into that mistake with professionally timed headlight flashes. Unfortunate young man. My goodness, when the pressure's on, do I have the beatings of young JJ Balding, the world champion of the future? You better hope I don't end up in the same races with him, because I'll flash my lights and talk a wee bit of shite in the young man's ear, and he'll just drive straight off the track for us almost immediately. He's left, he's gone, he's had enough of this game for the day. He shall be back at a later point. I would like to say, I know we did say it would be sad, but it was actually good to see throw it away like that live on stream right in front of us. Thank you, JJ. That gave me a giggle. Right, we now have a bottle of bubbly there that I would absolutely love, Mr. Turismo. In fact, first place is up there. Oh, easy. And I think that's a wee bit of slipstream maybe. Because I have to go now. No, you did. Get away. I don't believe you. It was me flashing my headlights. Made you crash, not dash again. Oh, I don't know what you're indicating. Not sure. That was an awful place. If I'd let me have it, sir. Thank you. It's the thought that counts. It is the thought that counts. But that was a second and a half to 2 seconds there. Probably slower than what we both should have been. Right. 5.8. 5.7 off the lead. We'll keep an eye on that. And it's Ginger. It's Ginger ahead of us. We don't know anything about Ginger in terms of headlight flashes. Let's flash a couple of those headlights. We've already proven that we know just how to press that button at exactly the right time. Like we're pressing it now. Oh, if Ginger's seen those flashes, he may well be in the wall here. For a wee surprise, as we come round, was Ginger just landing the wall? No, he survived at this lap. Hopefully, if we're too far back for Ginger to see those flashes, hopefully he does hear us in his ear. He's perhaps still on the stream and will hear me saying, "Hello, it's me, Scotty Ginger. Don't mind me flashing those headlights. We're just saying a big hello, Ginger." In case you didn't know, Ginger, the headlight flashes are designed to add extra pressure to your ass area. Because we all know pressure on the ass area can make you shit your pants. Could we have an underpant department incident live on stream? 2 underpant department incidents in the one race. My goodness, that would be something to tell the grandkids. He's probably not even really thinking about me at all at the moment, because he's close enough to the guy out front to where he's got something to go and chase. He's really not thinking about me at the minute. I need to nail a couple of laps and hope that he gets up there to have a wee bit of a race, slow each other down. And it's not coming down quick enough. We've took like 3 or 4 tenths off the lead, but that's not enough. Scotty, right there until the hit plays. I don't know, JJ. I'm not saying yes. Right now, I do not feel in the mood for Red Dead. I'll not rule it out because it's possible. Maybe later. It is possible. There we go. Just to let first place and second place know. Third place took the chicane flat out. Go on, Ginger. You can catch them and get yourself into a bit of a race. Does this one have something for us in the last couple of laps? Might just come to us right at the end. Jerry's in the mood for a bit of Red Dead. I have to see. Oh, Jerry, apologies if you answered me already. What, in the Gulf game, what settings are you using? I watched a video of it on YouTube. I mean, so I did there this morning, and there was a lot of different settings, and he was explaining to you beginner setting is basically just you'll always hit perfect shots and this and that. But have you went straight to pro? That's usually what I do on games. Not necessarily golfing games, but on racing games I usually go straight to pro physics. Come on. Them two's about to start racing with each other. It's not over just yet. It's really not. Oh, wow. Some more lift required there on the entry. Is he close enough to get a run? Some side-by-side action this lap. It has to be this lap. Ginger's team is now on the radio, tell him, demanding that he makes the move. Make the move. You've got full power. Surely that's going to be a move. Side-by-side action. And much time would have lost. I don't think we're going to be able to get up close enough there to join the fun. But who knows? It is the last lap, so they'll be fighting with each other very hard. Oh. I think it's a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly for us in this one. And this Ginger ends with a big red face, or Mr. Pitt ends with a big red face in the chicane on the last lap. It's not like it can't happen. People die in that chicane every lap. Would there be anybody left lying there? That should have been flat the whole race if you were concentrating. Really, really easy just to hit that flat in this car. Well done, Mr. Pitt, and well done, Ginger. There now, congratulations, headlight flashes. Well done, and Ginger gave the fans what they paid for the day, and so did Scotty Jr. And just like that, quite beautifully, drops off a piece of a race car for some lucky person. They'll all be climbing over that big fence now in the background. I hope they're sensible and they don't run out while there's other cars trying to finish the race. You went straight to pro, right. Just so as I know whenever I stick it on what to go for. I think whenever I was doing those swings anyway, I was in pro, because it took me a while to get the speed, right. To get it a perfect shot. To move on to the next shot. So I'm assuming those wee tests that they do with you when you first turn the game on, I'm assuming that it's on the pro difficulty whenever you're doing that. Don't you worry, we can take our time. You boys can mess about anyway. You know what? I'm sure Jesse'll happily get on, no doubt, and have a wee game. I'll not do SnowRunner, right? I have SnowRunner in my head. I'm gonna do SnowRunner tomorrow. I'll do a stream of SnowRunner tomorrow, so I'll not play SnowRunner tonight. But if I do feel like trying out that wee golf game, it could be tempting. And if not, then I'll join you on Red Dead. Right, let's get them into a track vote. Take me places, surprise me. One of my favourite things in life is a surprise. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over. Suzuka. GR vote. What do you fancy? Rainbow Road. Let's get some of these into the office as well. I think we were at Jordan. Have you anything to look at? No, only 4 libraries. Mr. Rainbow Road. What about you? 3 libraries. There'll be nothing there. And Mr. Pitt, if I had you in, 126. None of the 126 was up. Must organise an evening for a round of golf. Sort out a wee. I seen that. I clicked on the online bit just to see what options it gave you, and I see that there's all no idea how they work or anything like that there. But I'd be happy enough, Jerry, if you're just able to create a private lobby. And it said something about a private lobby, so I'm assuming I can just make a private lobby, and you can play. It'll be a bit like SnowRunner, more than likely. 4 of yous will be allowed to play a round of golf if 4 of yous have it. Not sure what other online options to have, but it'll be a nice wee relaxing game. I like it. I'll be surprised if I don't play it. Don't you worry. No problem, Ginger. No problem, sir. Thanks for the race, sir. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for hopping in. Well, hopefully, let's actually. We'll back out. Ginger's on the pen. We'll wait. We'll not back out while the pen's on. Thanks for the race. Let's play again sometime. Yes, that sounds like a plan, sir. That sounds like a plan. It's a roundabout. Now that we started to think to ourselves, it would have been nice to be on the second account. Right, let's see if we can find any lobbies on some track that we'll like. We'll click on Goodwood. Was there anybody? We had a load of people having a Goodwood race. 4 in that one. They're in the practice PM. SL. No idea what that means. No, there's nothing there. 1950s to 60s only. I'd love to have a £20 million Ferrari race as well. So many other things you could do in this game, especially if guys who owned all the cars were allowed to give away cars. If I could give people cars, then you could definitely get people in the same car. But there's not many people, I don't think, would even have the 20 million cars. It's ridiculous, the amount of money. The track again. Boom. Sardinia. Who was at Sardinia that day? There's 11 in your room. Oh, that's one of the police rooms. There's another police room. French only. Do you think I could go in there and say, ha ha, bonjour, je m'appelle Scottish Seigneur. I like to zoom zoom. Oh, that's police as well. He's having a police room and with French guys only. Bum bum. I'm telling you, look at the many police rooms that there is, and they always do alright. A lot of people enjoy flying about like that. What are you saying, Benson? You have the... Oh, you have the golfing game on PC. Ah, that's right. So there's some games that you can play on PC and PlayStation, like with a PlayStation friend. And I didn't even know there was games like that. It's only £16 or else £19. Can't remember if it was the Formula 1 one that was £19.99 or the golf one, but it's under £20. I know that. Soccer? No, it's not soccer. Who's running the room? Mr. Never Cheat. Let me have a look. What else have I got? Don't you worry, we can take our time. Money's in that, only 3. We can take our time. Oh, 9 people in this one. Group 4. C backwards. Ugh. You paid 50 for it on PC, and you've only played it the once. Jerry got it for $16.49. I think I might have paid $19.99 for it. I'm not sure, but I think there was extra stuff. I think it was like a season pass or something like that. So I could be confused. It could be the Formula 1 game that I got a season pass with or something. I hope it's not. I hope it's the golf game rather than the Formula 1 game. I've been waiting for it for months. I've been typing in golf into the PlayStation Store for at least 6 or 7 months, and the cheapest I've seen it for was $49.99, and I wasn't going to pay that. So as soon as Jerry told me that it was down in price and in the sale, I was like, right, I want a piece of that. Let's bounce in here. We're only doing 7 lap races. There's always small course as well. Maybe wee destruction derbies. Don't you worry, we can take our time. How was your barbecue, Benson? Did you have a good night at the barbecue? Or do you not remember? If you don't remember, it probably was a good one. A credit bonus, yeah. I actually said that to the child whenever we first started playing the Formula 1 game. I told the child that I got extra credits, but I do think that it was in the golf game. I'm not sure. There was 2 things whenever it told me that I had 2 packages that came along with the game, and one of them said something about 5,000 or 6,000 credits, in-store credits or something. So I'm no idea even what. I hope when you go online, I don't mind having to do grinding if it's in your career. I would hate to have to do 4, 5, 6 hours of grinding, or possibly even more, in order to have a strong character online. Hopefully online everyone's the same, you're maybe allowed to pick a professional golfer who'll be strong, rather than being only able to hit the ball half as far as other people you're playing. You got very drunk. Good, good. And yes, there are some games that you can play on PC and on PlayStation, on all the platforms, so on Xbox as well. I haven't, never came across that. Ha ha ha! Gingers came to the same one. Great minds think alike. we should have tagged you on as well. Where are you? And let's go for a spectate. Who have we got? Anyone we know? Ram Wind. He's really fast, that Wind guy, I think. He's really fast. Hopefully they'll be staying on the same track rather than chopping and changing. What was the battle like for the lead? It was a Sirocco that was out there on his own, but there was a race for second position. Oh dear, it's all went wrong. Don't you worry. I have a crop lead. I think you had a big red face. Is that what happened? Tell the truth now, young man. You had a big red face and you just had to get out of here. Don't you worry. We can. What time are we at? I need to remember. 10 to 8. Almost 8 o'clock. Well, that's Sirocco. Looks like it's working out a treat. There's no tower on it at all either. So their settings must not have any fuel or anything on. View the settings. Rolling start, fastest first, rail off. No tires, no fuel. Yeah, the Sirocco will be a good one then. If he stays on the track, or is he giving it a track vote? I wonder. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Oh. I'm starting to get hungry now. Come a little closer. No ghosting. Weak shortcut penalty. Unreal. Same track, but right. We'll bounce into the sexiest damn Sirocco these guys have probably ever seen in the history of Gran Turismo. We can take our time. Right, let's see how it feels through this section straight away. Just fourth gear there. Right, let's see if we can hit a half decent lap. If we're not starting at the back maybe. Get away. That wasn't even a good lap. Still not found a braking spot yet there. What's that? Oh, it's birds on the roof of the shed. Must be magpies or something. Right. Let's see if I can get this time. Yes, Jerry, catch you later, mate. Good luck. Enjoy the match. Right, that's too late, Stephen. That's too late. Let's just stick it in the middle since there's no tire wear. Get it slowed down a wee bit quicker, maybe. And let's test this curve here and see if it takes a chunk of this curve. Nice or not. So that was pretty nice. Didn't really get unsettled. Don't you worry. A tenth off the quickest at the minute. We got a slipstream this lap. My own comn slowed me down as well. No patience. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Would this maybe be the wee sneaky lap? Still a wee bit of slipstream, get a wee bit closer to Ginger. I think we're in it. I think we're in it. That was an awful corner for us. We were purple and we're still in the slipstream, but we've lost a bit of time there around that. Still a chance, but just because we're in the slip. No, lost her all in that one corner. Nice big late apex. Right, like a granny, Stephen, like a granny this time in this corner. Could be it, could be it. No, just a wee tad quicker. Sorry, Ginger. All the room owners changed and all. Oh, God knows if this was how we start. Right, last try at it. Did that do anything for us? A tad quicker, but still not quick enough for pole. Ginger, would you like a run behind me? See if you can jump yourself up there, Annie. Give me a bit of slip. Let's go. Get yourself in the slip there. It's a wee Sirocco there as well. Oh, hold on, someone started it. Yeah, I was about to hop out there as well. But the race has started. We'll bounce. We'll do this wee race. Unless everyone starts leaving. How many's left? Or is it froze? Oh, don't be froze on me, man. Oh, come on, Mr. Turismo. That's alright, that's alright. That'll work out. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer. Load settings, right? We'll load all welcome. And only we'll have a proper race, maybe. We'll try and get a proper race going. Where do I fancy? We haven't been on Sardinia Road Track A yet today. 9, we'll leave it at 9. We'll maybe do more laps if the lobby fills or anything. We better group 3. There we go. Everybody's free. Feel good. This hit that ice cold Michelle fight for that white. This one comes and goes straight masterpieces. Styling, wilding, living it up in the city. I got chunks on the sailor on. I gotta kiss myself, so pretty. Too hot, hot damn. Gotta call the police and the fireman. Hot, hot damn. Make a dragon wanna retire, man. Hot. Sardinia Sea, yeah, not a problem. Did you like that wee one? I like Sardinia Sea as well. It starts Sardinia Sea backwards as well, isn't it? Sardinia Sea backwards. A tiny track. It's hold on. Is this one of the races? No, it's not the backwards version. It's one of the races. So we'll just do this one for a bit of fun then. We'll do double figures. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. What do you want? Group 3 or group 4? Anything? Oh, race B is next week. Is that what it is next week? Next week is this wee track. Good. I like this wee track. So we'll leave it on group 4 because it's on group 4 and there's no tower. I think the Sirocco is going to be the OP car. I feel like the Sirocco or the TT. The RCZ might be as well. I have something in my head tell me. Yeah, in fact I think it is. Maybe the RCZ. I don't know why. I'm thinking the last time we were here, the RCZ was dominating the top of the leaderboards. Right, we want... Is it a rolling start? That or Lobby had it as a rolling start, so I'll stick rolling start just in case that's what it is. They had it 9 laps as well. How many laps and stuff? I mean, Ginger, is it next week? And they had tyre and stuff turned off. So race B has no tyre bar, no fuel. It's just an amount of laps, and they had it at 9. So is that what we're looking for, Ginger? 9 laps. I'm surprised that. Well, no, it's Dilly Race B. I suppose that's not a bad length for Dilly Race B. I'm assuming it has to stay like that. And those boys and the tires as well. Let me know. I'll start it like this here, Ginger, and let me know. I mean, what the tires and stuff is meant to be on, and we'll change that stuff whenever we get in. We're already in. Mr. B, the Frenchman, to the Abbas, please. Bonsoir. Come on, hurry up before he runs away. He could be a special one. There it is. We've got him now. No, nothing special. Nothing special. Yes, Ginger. Let me know if there's what tires and stuff are they using, and I'll get that changed. It's open at the minute. Can't even remember what tires was on there a minute ago. I think it was hard. Something tells me it was hard tires. Don't you worry, we can take our time. I'll have a bit of fun next week then in this one. I love this wee track. Can be a wee bit hectic, but there's no penalties really anymore, so worst case scenario is you get lost. Sorry, Ginger, as you've already told me there we're meant to be on. Can we go and have a nosy at you and see what tires you're out on? Yes, used to are on hard tires. Okay. Right, I'm just going to change it then. So right. Why am I froze? Oh, come on. It's not letting me come back out of this. The U button is doing nothing. The options button is doing nothing. All I can do now is keep on changing between the two drivers. Tommy. Every button on the wheel. Oh, ha. Something worked there, right? I'm going to change it so that it's only hard then. Only hards. We can take our time. Right, we'll throw out. Oh, thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all I need to know at the minute. Let's see if we can get a few in. We don't have to go out and have a warm up either, because there's qualifying. Don't you worry. Andy Ferrari to the Abbas, please. And Andy could be a treat to have in the Abbas, as he's a professional photographer or a supermodel of the future with 269 pictures, 195 libraries, of which 12 times they were just too damn sexy to keep to himself. And here is the reason why. There's nothing that I'm going to dive at, sir, but it says nothing about your libraries and everything about my libraries. What about you? Anything for me? 62 libraries. 7 of them. Up for the nosy. He's a soccer fan, or he makes stuff for soccer, maybe. Don't you worry. Nothing I'm going to dive at. And Mr. Edge. 196 libraries. This could be a good one. $32 of them. Oh, for the nosy. Look at that. Look at that. It's nice. That's nice. Very nice, sir. So's that. So's that. Here's a few nice ones. For sure. Again, nothing we're diving at, because I know I'm going to be told very, very soon that when I try to add one that you've no more space left, and then we're going to have to take an hour deleting stuff. The Viking. We'll start in a couple of minutes. Well, I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. They had to come and get it straight from you. They said you were leaving, someone swept your heart away. You're in the Audi, you're trying the Audi. I think the FF cars will be the dominant ones here again. I know they buffed them, but I still think they'll be the cars to be in. No, no, get away. Chelsea beat Man City. That was a cup final, wasn't it? I'm almost sure that's not a Premier League match. Almost sure that that's a cup final that Man City and Chelsea were playing today. If so, the quadruple is no longer on for Manchester City. Get in there. Nice, someone knock them out of the Champions League and the FA Cup as well. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I am. Put some music on, soft and slow. Baby, we ain't got no place to go. Right, we'll go. I got key in. It's not letting me back out. What button did I hit the last time? The X button. So it was the X. Instead of hitting the O button to bring me back out there, the X button brings me back out. Right, we'll get one going, boys. I can remove the qualifying if you want, but I like a wee bit of qualifying. Practicing dailies. I didn't even realise this was next week's daily. I joined a room that was doing this, JJ, and then Ginger has reminded me that this must be the daily race. Right, 5 minutes to get a good lap in. Oh, there's a wall out there, sir. Right, let's go. Very first lap at it. Give us a good one. That was a half decent lap. I'm alright now, just to chill out. Me. Does my lap stay there? I think it does. And I'm going to spectate. And yes, my time's still there. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what I had in mind. Was anyone gonna go faster? How was Ginger? Did Ginger have anything to improve? Not this time. Let's go on board. Was it this lap? The improvement was gonna come. Benson, I am trying to muster up the strength to come on the GT Sport. I'll not be on for very much longer, to be honest now, Benson, myself. I'll have a wee run at this one, and then I'll maybe try and open a Goodwood race and see if I can get a race at Goodwood. But if there's only a couple of joiners as well, I'll make it a quick wee race rather than a proper race. My back's starting to get a wee bit uncomfortable at the moment, and I'm starting to get hungry. Starting to get very hungry. I haven't had any. It's half 8 at night, and I've had nothing to eat yet today at all. I think from what I've seen there, Ali and Kay are on iRacing. I think it's iRacing anyway. It might be a set of course. I'm not too sure. Must be having to take it out today. Go out walking right after midnight, out in the moonlight, and I search for your love. I go out walking. Hey, let's see if we can drop a slipstream right and quick and just drive away. Ugh. Searching for you. Just leave it in the middle, but there's no tower on it. Will there be any wild crazy lunges into the first corner? I will leave you inside open form this time. You should be getting a run on us. We'll give him a wee land of it. We'll leave him deliberately go out a bit wide. I'm going to take a short shift because I don't want to side by side there. A wee land of it for the 3-letter guy. Lap 4 again, we'll play the swaps again. We'll leave it open for him. I can only invite Ginger maybe back to the party with us. I know I'd rather be at a party with 3 people than at a party with just 2 people. What sort of party is it when there's only 2 turns up? Get back here, you. That was only meant to be a wee land of it. It wasn't for keepsies. Trying to drive away there. Just a bit clinging in the slip. Need a good last corner here. Let's go. We're still there. We're still there. Oh, you hacker! You hacker! The big penalty. Gran Turismo doesn't hand out penalties for no reason whatsoever. He's clearly cheated somewhere. And that's a big cheat. He's probably cut out half the track. Still like to beat him on the track if we can. Last lap. Time to try and get a bit of a run on him. Oh. We can take our time. Let's go over what I am. a Leeds United fan in. Let's get them to the office. Oh, here, this could be a good one. 374 libraries, of which only 18 were good enough. And there's the reason why. There's nothing that we're going to dive at. No, definitely not. Right. Thanks for the race. Let's get out of here. We can take our time. Oh my goodness. Will I even try Goodwood? Will I try Goodwood and see if anyone joins for a final event of the evening? The one you have all been waiting for. Said, you know something, I don't want it. I don't. We're on our third anyway. There's another couple of us there. Apologies. I'm feeling like if I'd have stayed on now, if I had thought there was a few people out there wanted a wee bit of a race, but I think it'll be another very small lobby who will just drive around on our own, probably a bit lonely. So lonely, I'm all on my own, I'm so lonely. Oh, we'll end with a sexy car to look at as it spins round and round. Oh, as usual, gentlemen, any of you who's hopped on throughout the day, thank you, Mr. Podium, as well, for the wee start to the stream, the dizzy race. It was. I'm not sure if I'll do it again. I don't think I will do it again if it's at a circular course or the triangle one. I think it could be fun with those settings on other tracks. Might give faster guys still a wee bit of advantage, but very, very hard to pull away from people. But just might help stay out of trouble and keep it clean. Impossible to keep it clean in that there wee triangular one. Thank you anyone who's been on through the day to have in say hello and give me a bit of company, or bounce into any lobbies that I've made. I shall, perhaps, maybe, I might be back on later. I don't think so, but I might be. If not, Sunday tomorrow, at some point tomorrow. In fact, I think the time that we've said is 8:30 tomorrow night, so I'll be on SnowRunner tomorrow night. We'll try and do a SnowRunner stream and try and get one job completed, hopefully within a couple of hours. And take care and enjoy the rest of your evening. Thanks again. I shall catch you on the flip side.